Just a quick heads up, there's no music in this video because I think that most royalty-free tracks kinda suck, so add your own, play it in the background and enjoy. Okay, I think it's time to start. Well, I've been having a lot of technical issues because I haven't streamed in 6 years, is it? It's crazy. So I had to like set everything up. Oh, alright. Hello! Been setting up like OBS and stream elements and ground control and everything. And it's so crazy. And the ground control doesn't work because I think I have logged in with wrong account and there is no logout option. I would probably need to like delete the whole settings of the application or something because there is no logout option. So I'm logged into the chat with my wrong account. I don't even know if that's real account. I've just logged in with my Google account and it's not this account that I'm currently streaming on. And it has like gibberish as the username. I don't know what that is. It's not my account. And the stream preview doesn't work. Well, so I'm basically using real Twitch as my stream preview. And I have deleted the viewer account. I've just like went into the HTML and I have deleted that element because I don't want to see that. It would stress me out, so it's not there. I think it's time to begin. So welcome to my channel. I'm Ali Alun and I haven't been here in a very long time. And in the past I was trying to make a career out of this, which was ridiculous because I'm very bad. But right now, I miss it. So that's why I'm here. Maybe chill with someone, I don't know. Or maybe just like stream it into the void. It's just about being able to talk to myself without sounding crazy, okay? So, what is this about? What am I going to do? The name of the stream is Anti-Brainrot Minecraft Series to have on background, which is exactly what it's going to be. I would like to say that I don't like the brain rot culture, but that's not true. I'm part of it. Like I consume brain rot content and I laugh to it. So it wouldn't be fair to say that I don't like the brain rot culture. But I think that it's good to sometimes step back and recover our dopamine receptors a bit. So that's what's going to be what I I need to get used to talking English, sorry. That's what this stream is going to be. It's going to be this like version historist kind of series, but the difference is going to be that we are not going to like fly through the versions. A lot of the series just fly through it, give like 1 or 2 episodes per version. We are not going to do that. I want to explore every version. I want to be stuck in the version for potentially weeks or months. I don't care. I want to explore it. I want to know the ins and outs of the version. I want to know everything. I want to try every quirks, every bug, everything. Oh, maybe not some bugs that corrupt your world. Okay, that's going to be the exception. And I don't want to cheat with like item duping bugs because that would kind of break the point of the series. I want the world to be legit. I may be doing some stuff like generating cobblestone with redstone. That's an alpha quirk. I know a bit about alpha, but I don't know anything about other versions apart from modern Minecraft. If you know some information you want to share, any quirk, you want to give me any like trivia about the version that I'm currently on, just feel free to do it because I'm here to learn about these versions. I'm very interested in the history of Minecraft because I've grown on this game. I've grown up on this game. And I don't basically know anything about it. I know the author, I know how it began. I know that it's in Java that I absolutely hate. I mean, I don't hate the fact that it's on Java. Maybe I do, because it runs very badly because of that. But I hate Java as is. We learned that on high school and it's terrible. I don't recommend that to anyone. Okay, let's stop yapping and start playing. I'm using this program called the Beta Launcher, which apparently has a lot more versions of Minecraft than the original launcher, even like some very specific development versions that aren't on Minecraft. Not on Minecraft, on the official launcher. So I'm going to be playing on this. And the first version that we're going to play is inf-2010. So it's the 27th of March of 2010. The reason why we are going to play this game and this version, is because this is the first version that has like real save files. Not real save files, but save files that are convertible into all future versions. So this is the beginning point. We don't have a choice. I could be playing for a bit on the older versions, but there wouldn't be a point. So let's hop in. If anything's bad with the audio, I did test it very extensively. But if anything's bad, just feel free to tell me and I'll fix it. Are you kidding me? I spawned in the middle of the water. That's one exception that I wanted to make. That if I spawn into a lake, I will be regenerating the world because I want to mark my spawn point. And this has happened. I generated 3 worlds as a test. And I have always... Now that is very interesting. Why did the game close? Oh no. Don't tell me we're having technical issues before we even began. Okay, I'll spare you of this part. Basically, we had technical problems before we even started. The version was very unstable. Then there was no animal spawning, no mob spawning. Then the saving didn't work. Then the launcher didn't work. Then we had 17 FPS. There were a lot of issues, and we ended up hopping like 5 versions, at least 5 versions. We ended up hopping 3 different launchers until we ended in the version of 2010-0618 in the Mine Online launcher. So whoever is trying to do this kind of series, I recommend you start in this version. There are animal spawns, there are monster spawns, it is stable, there is sound, everything works. Okay, let's continue with the video. Okay, so this is the oldest version that I managed to get working. Oh, I don't want to jinx it. Plus R key to open the Mine Online menu. What? I can increase the FOE. Make the UI normal. Okay, that's insane. That's insane. Okay, let's try this. Oh, there's bobbing. I don't want to bob. Not fan of the bob. Okay. Now there's no bob. Oh, there are transparent leaves now. Interesting. I hope it doesn't like change the way the world... There are flowers in this version already. Well, we have upgraded quite a bit, didn't we? Holy shit, that scared the shit out of me. Wait. What? Oh, ouch, 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 ouch. Okay, that nearly killed me. And it literally scared the shit out of me. Holy moly. Okay. Whew. I didn't sign up for jump scares. I mean, isn't that kind of the reason why we were so scared of monsters when we played this version? I mean, sure, the main reason was that we were little kids, for sure. But it was just way scarier back then. Like, the sounds they make are so loud and so, like, abrupt. I think I'm going to die very soon, so... Can we make a chest? I think that's possible, right? Yeah, the old chest. That is just a block. Oh, I can't even shift click into the chest. Let's put my valuables there. You can plant the flowers. Oh, the moon is setting. Alright. I hope we're fine to just play the game. How much stone do I have? I have 6 cobblestone. That's not enough. Because I want to build a home. My first home is going to be well, very humble. Very humble. Oh, there's gravel here. Was it here before? Just upgrading the world, like, regenerate certain things. Because I feel like that wasn't there. The extra texture really spices it up. Although apparently it was possible to grab bows and arrows in that version. So I would be surprised if this wasn't here. Gravel is nice for like roads and stuff. So I'll take it. It's easy to come by, but it's very easy to mine, so it's not really a waste of time. Oh, the flint ratio is insane. Look at this. Let's get the stack. Because, like, yes, it is useless to me in sense of progression, but we're not here to progress as fast as possible. We're here to do stuff. Do all sorts of random stuff. Look at the variety of items I've collected so far. Alright. So this is our place. Oh, there is like a little island in the lake. We could settle there because that would be very safe. It could be like insanely safe place to be. And we could be going here to like mine stuff. Yeah, I see it. It's the Minecraft moment when you like see the vision. Wait, why did this pop out when the tree grew? Interesting. Can I mine the chest when there is stuff inside? I can. The furnaces are mined extremely slowly still in this version. But we're moving, so I have to mine it. Oh, did it drop? Yeah, it did. It just didn't make the sound. There's no sprinting, there's no crouching. It's just very basic. Everything's basic. Apparently there's sand too, but it's not here. This is like sandless lake. And I'm not even sure if it appears like on beaches. Or if it's some sort of different generation like patches underground or... I know there are no oceans here yet. But this is very lucky spot to spawn in. I see iron there. This is a very lucky spot because we can build our house on an island. Which will make it very safe. And there are large trees that are generated naturally. That's insane. I've never seen that. But there are no animals, which is a bit disturbing. Because the mob spawning should work in this version. But it's like, it's dead. The music died too, again. So I basically, I click the loop playlist and it just doesn't loop. And there should be 60 songs. And 44 are hidden for some reason. No, I don't know. Okay, so this is our island. I'm going to cut some trees down. Should we live like here? And have this little foresting area here? Let's get the flowers. I think that's a good idea. We should be right here. I'm going to cut these those two trees. Yeah. This is the perfect place. Oh. There are so many saplings. I still don't see any animals. It's making this way more scary than it should be. Okay, so we have 29 logs. I should probably just put down the chest somewhere. And place our resources there. We have a stack of gravel. There are no tooltips. So you don't even know that it's named like that yet in this version. Oh yeah, these two things. I don't think I need the furnace. It takes a long time to mine it, so I'll probably just leave it inside. There are 11 saplings, 3 flowers, and 12 coal. I don't need this. We are not using dirt in our construction. Alright. Should I Google it? I'm going to Google it. It's too scary to me that nothing will spawn. Oh, which version is this? It's the 2010 618 passive mobs. Hmm. Yeah, they should spawn normally. So I should just calm down. And we'll encounter some animal. Oh! There's a sheep! We're not alone here. Oh, the AI is so goofy. Okay. We need to build a house here. What? What? There are some quirks that I don't understand. Let's build a house. We have very little stone, but we have a lot of wood. I don't want to make just a wood cabin though, so we should mine something. I'm going to go this way because there's an iron there. And we should mine quite some stone to be able to build this. This island is really a landmark here, so I don't think we're getting lost. This island is crazy, look at that. It's just a big island with big tree on top. Okay. Our first iron. I don't want the water to push me, so I'm just going to do this. Oh, there's a lot of it. Nice. We're not here for iron, but I'll take it since I see it. We're here just for stone. Yeah, let's get some stone. The mining is really fast here. I feel like I remember it being slower. But if I were to act out my first encounter with Minecraft, I didn't know that you could like place multiples of the same thing in the crafting window. Because the only game that I ever played before Minecraft that was even remotely similar to it was Stranded. And if you know Stranded, it's like, first of all, it's completely different game. There's a pig. I need food. And crafting wasn't really a thing there. You were like building things, and it was in German language. So you were collecting stuff in German. But we didn't really care because we didn't speak English at that point either. So it was kind of the same thing. It's just one pork chop. There are poppies or roses. There are roses at this point, right? So we didn't know the difference because it was just a foreign language. We knew some English because we were playing World of Warcraft a lot when we were little, and you need to understand the quest a bit because there are no quest helpers in older versions. So I knew some keywords like slay or collect and stuff like that, and damage, heal, and just the basic game terminology. I knew that when I was... Oh, the durability is very low. Wow, that's crazy. Is that like 64 blocks or something? Is it getting dark already? Don't tell me it's getting dark. It is. And there's a pig. So, we knew the basic terminology because we were playing World of Warcraft. But other than that, like cobblestone or something like that, we had no idea what that means. I mean, you know what that means because you know what it is in the game. But if you told us out of context, we wouldn't know. Okay, that's a second pork chop. I really need to cook these as soon as possible. I'm going to use coal for that. So the first game before Minecraft that I played that was like the survival based was Stranded. We were like, I don't know, 6, maybe 7. And it was really fun. That game was fun, but it was super hard. Ooh, that's quite some heal. This is providing me light source now. Let's make few torches. So I really didn't understand how this thing works. So basically the only thing that I was able to do when I first encountered Minecraft is this recipe. This is the only thing that I was able to craft. Because there was like you couldn't go on the internet and Google like how to make crafting bench, or you wouldn't even know to Google that because we couldn't speak English. So my Roomba is starting scheduled cleaning, so give me a second. I need to pick some stuff up so it doesn't go over that. Okay, should be fine now. So where was I? Yeah, so... Oh, you couldn't just Google things, because first of all, you wouldn't even know where to begin with. And we had dial-up internet. So... No, that what? No, I'm mixing up ages. We didn't have dial-up internet in 2010. That's ridiculous. I was 12, not 8. Okay, I'm really like putting the pieces together. So I was 12. And I was basically just punching stone with my hands and making planks out of wood and building with that. And that was like my first experience with Minecraft, and I enjoyed it quite a bit. I would like build these little wooden houses. I would spice things up with like gravel and dirt to make it look a bit more like a house. But then I feel like I saw some pictures somewhere or something. I was like, where did they get all this stuff? Like, do I need to explore more or what do I do? And then someone told me because it was getting quite popular. So someone told me how to make a crafting bench. So I knew how to make this. I was told how to make crafting bench, but that's all that I was told. So basically all tools that like opened a new world to me, because it showed me that you can put multiples of the same thing in the crafting menu. That was idea I wasn't familiar with before that. So that like opened my mind to infinite possibilities. And all the tools, everything, minecart, you were just trying familiar shapes, and we figured out most of the recipes without the internet, without way to Google something. And the only thing that I didn't figure out on my own is the Nether portal, of course. Like, there's no way to figure that out. But I think that's pretty much it. And then the internet age came, so everything changed. I need more stone for my house. I have like I have just 37 stone. I need way more than that. And 32 planks, that's quite good. So I will make one iron pickaxe. I don't know what the durability is though. So I will make stone one as well. Because I know that these versions are infamous for very low durability on these things. And I know that stone has like 64 durability. So wood has... Oh, does it have just 128 then? Because wooden pickaxe has 32, stone apparently has 64. We've just found out. So my guess is that this will have 128. But that would make diamond have 256, which seems extremely little. So maybe there's like a jump there or something. Maybe 512 or 1024. Okay. We'll be building a house soon enough. But there's really no hurry for that. And I'm very scared to go out during the night. Although I don't see any monsters. I feel like the spawning was really tuned down in this version. Actually, let's plant the trees so we can mine wood here in this area during the night. Oh, that's it. Okay. Is this a big tree? I don't see anything. Let's make more torches. I have 6 coal left. That's not a lot. What will make you? I don't know if that's the term, but it sounded right. Basically, right now when I'm speaking English, I'm just saying things that sound right without being sure if they're correct. Because, like, when you speak Czech, my native language is Czech, you don't think about it either, right? You don't think about the grammar and stuff like that. You just kind of say phrases that you're familiar with, say phrases that you've heard other people say. You don't think about stuff. So I'm really trying. I'm not even trying. That's just how I speak English. I just say phrases that are familiar to me, that I'm used to saying, without thinking about them being like correct. Because a lot of phrases in English are not correct, like logically or grammatically even. And the same goes for Czech. We have a lot of phrases that don't make any sense, and yet people say them. There's just one wood type, and the thing is that you can't even angle it. You can place it just this way, which makes some things easier, but it's limiting. We need more coal before the next night. So I think that should probably be our first priority. And I also need more stone. We should go to that cliff because it's a lot of exposed mountain. Maybe there, but this is closer. Yeah, let's go here. Maybe we'll find some pigs along the way. So as you can see, the terrain generation is very simple in this version, and that is because, as I said before, this is the first version that they've done infinite world generation. Or not this. This is 6.18. The first version is like 3.19 or something. And that was the first version they've introduced. Oh, infinite world generation. So it was really like simple generation. It was way simpler than the worlds that were generated prior to that were limited. I'm not even sure if this version has like caves. I don't know. I could Google that. I think we'll find out. Should I try the iron pickaxe? What the durability is on it? We don't have to count because the blocks that are in our inventory are our counter. But you can see that the durability goes down really fast. So this is like 32 blocks, and it is about the fourth of it. So my guess is that it mines just 228 blocks. Well, this one should mine 64. Oh, it has reground the wool already. I dropped one. Oh, no. So we're going to be getting some stone for our construction, and I was thinking about smelting it, but we don't have that much coal, so probably not. Not for our first base. But it's far from the only thing that we're going to do in this version. I want to explore a bit, and there are no maps, obviously, so it's going to be very hard to keep track on what terrain is generated in which version. And I don't even know the directions. Should I like draw a map or something? Because in the past, uh, oh, there is a pic. In the past, when there was a game without a map, you would draw it. Especially when those were like O3 or those were like dungeon kind of games. You had to draw a map, like on a paper in real life. Oh, oh, two of them. Nice. I just need to check. No, it's in private, so you can hear my teams. For some reason. Oh, okay. I should probably explain. How can I play right now when it's workday and it's the morning on a Friday? And the reason is that we had a Christmas party yesterday. It was nice. It was very cool because we've met a bunch of new people. Because we have a lot of new employees this year, so there was a lot of new faces there. And it was really nice getting to know them. But whenever we have Christmas party, the next day is free. Like, we don't have to work the next day. For obvious reasons. But I don't drink. So, it's kinda just free day for me. Okay. I need a coal. I think like 3 or 4 stacks should be enough. Oh, there's not a lot of it. Oh, there's more. Oh. And there was coal there. So we have like 1 stack and a bit. 19 coal, 6 wool. I didn't even expect that. And 2 pork chops. It's so high. Oh, there is coal here. Nice. The stone pickaxes really don't last long, do they? Need to make new tools. So I will make like Shovel, pickaxe, and probably this thing. Axe. And one more pickaxe for good measure. Alright. Where was I? Oh, there. So let's get some coal. Because before the next night, which is probably coming pretty soon, we need more torches. I really need to light up the island. Although we haven't seen a mob yet. I mean, we've seen a few mobs. But that was before the technical issues and the upgrade and stuff like that, so... And I don't think they drop anything useful yet. Because you can't make bone meal, and zombies drop feathers that you can use to make arrows. But we don't need that. And I don't know if there are spiders. There probably are. And I don't know if there are like dungeons and stuff like that. I don't think so. I don't think that there are even caves in this version. Not sure about that. Let's get a bit more coal. That's it. 2 coal. This is going way too slow. Oh, because we were mining the coal. We have 41, which is pretty good. Bit of stone. That's it. Two stacks should be enough, right? I mean, I haven't even decided what I'm going to build yet. I don't want to build like the classic like log wood hut thingy, because I build it up every time. Is the sun setting? Oh, it is. Okay, okay. We're going home. I have 2 stacks. Should be enough. It should be enough. There's my little island. There's so many sheep there. I'm going there. A pack of sheep. There's 5 of them. Too bad they don't drop any meat. Until really light. But I don't think the wool floats. Right. Yeah, it sinks and it's really deep here. And I don't see anything. It's so deep in here. Okay, I'm not doing this. Not during the night. Let's get home and start some construction. I'm not very good at building, even in modern Minecraft. Where I feel like it's way easier because the palette really does most of the stuff for you. In this version, you need to do all the stuff. Can I make... I don't think there are like these kind of stairs, right? Yeah, you have just wooden stairs. Do you have wooden stairs? Oh, you don't even have wooden stairs in this version. Shoot. Or is it just this recipe? No, there are no stairs here. So we need to get creative. And oh, look at that. You could use that. Yeah, you can't rotate the furnaces, but they are really expensive. Like if we were to make wall out of furnaces like this, that would be so expensive. Do they look the same from behind as from front, or is it this one? Not sure about that. Hmm. I'm thinking about the color palette here. Can you make double chests in this version? That's a lot of wood. Actually, it's not. It's just 8 more. Let's try that. Oh, you can. Okay. So you can make double chest. Oh, they are not collected. Collected. Connected. Interesting. So that's something. Oh, there's 13 iron. There should be mine cards and like. What is the recipe for trikes? Oh, it is 16. The first version that they've introduced it, and it's already 60. That's pretty good. But we're not doing that. And we can make buckets and stuff like that. Can we make flint and steel? No. Oh, we can. Oh, that's interesting. It's shaped recipe. Hmm. Interesting. And can we burn things as fuel? Oh, we can. Okay. So that's good, but the food doesn't stack. So I'm not going to eat that yet because I think it restores like 4 or 5 hearts. All right. And I will probably smelt some of this. I was thinking about using this as the base, but I'm not sure about it. This looks modern, but I have night wool, so that's not an option. So this is definitely an option. Or the other thing that I was thinking of was like cobblestone and then gravel. But the problem is that you can make roofs from gravel. So yeah, about that. Or we can do something like something modern. The problem being that I don't think there are slabs. There aren't even slabs yet. So our options are very, 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 very limited. And I don't have sand, even though sand should exist in this version. But I don't have any. So I cannot use it. Hmm. I wonder if it's just that it didn't generate in that version that I generated the world previously. Or if it just isn't here yet. I hope it generates. Let's make some torches. Oh, what the hell? No. 20 torches. Because it's really dark on the island. It's very hard to light up things without the smooth lighting. I mean, I know that the smooth lighting is just like an optical thing. But still. This looks very dark to me. In places like these. The funny thing is that if you want to make like bushes and stuff, it's actually impossible. I mean, it's not impossible, but there are no shears here. There are no shears in alpha. So you basically have to grow the tree. Like this tree is too tall. Like 2 blocks tall. This tree is 3 blocks tall. And what you do is... let's say I would want a bush here. So I would mine this area to give the tree some space to grow. And we are going to be counting on the 2 blocks high variant. And you place sapling there. You place sapling here. And once it grows, I hope it has enough room. I'm not actually sure. You have to like fill in the places, the blocks, and shape it the way you want. If you want like big bushes, you need to use the large trees, and those are really hard to grow. There are some tricks to force it, but I'm not sure if they work here. Oh, we can go exploring. I need to find sand, so yeah, we should just go somewhere. The day-night cycle is really fast here. Let's go look this way. I feel like there should be sand. So we're going to go this way and hope for the best. I'm not sure if this part isn't just generated weirdly, because it was really old version that I generated this world in. And I'm not sure which version is when they introduced like beaches and caverns and stuff like that. Oh, there are mushrooms. Nice. I can place them, even into the sun. Hmm. I really have to not get lost. So my little island is here. It's right there. Should I really draw a map? I really feel the need to draw a map. I think I should draw a map. Because otherwise I will get lost. I'm really bad at like navigation. Just off of memory. There's my island. And I should like make points of interest. There are so little points of interest. Old generation. I mean, the problem isn't really that there are little point of interest, but there is too many of them. You would say like big mountain. You would draw the shape of this mountain. But there are so many mountains of somewhat similar shape. It would be of no use. That's a big, like... Wait, is that gravel beach? Right there. It is. Was that a thing back then? Or is that like new generation? I'm going to just go this way. And hope I don't get lost. Oh. Okay. Just explore a bit. Because we need to generate some new chunks. Wait, how do I get back? I jump. Oh! That... Okay, that's chunk border. That's definitely chunk border. So this is new generation here. Is that sand right there? So we have found our chunk border. It's not too far, which is good. It means that we haven't generated that many chunks in the absolute old version. There is sand, but it's cut off. What? It's such a weird way to find sand. It's like 4 blocks deep sand. Oh, that's interesting. And apparently there are caves already in the new generation too. Don't mind if I do. So it is a bit weird that we have chunk borders even before jump hopping. But we had to jump version hop because the old version was too unstable. So, well, we just created this thing. Which is good because whenever I see a chunk border, I know that I'm going the right way. But I need sand. Came here for sand. There are no beaches. This chunk border is so bizarre though. Like, why does it end here? It's as if like this is the only mountain that got cut in half. So bizarre. Oh, there is a cave. That's good news. Because that will make this way more interesting. Old caving is really fun. New caving is like weird. Whoa. Because I get it, the big caves they look great. But I feel like Minecraft wasn't made for them. Like it isn't balanced around that. What I mean is that if you see like cave as big as that, the mobs just spawn on the floor and there is this like big pile of mobs everywhere on the floor in the large caves. And first of all, the mob count limit is very low for that. Because you would expect a lot of mobs there. And it's just like mediocre amount. Which is probably like an attempt to balance it a bit better. I'm not even sure. But it seems very weird. Meanwhile, in these caves, like the spaghetti caves, it just feels like a dungeon. You're traversing a dungeon. Where there could be diamonds at the end. Or could not. Like, you don't know that. That's the loot part. you don't know what you get. And the narrow corridors just make it way more interesting. There is an element of surprise to it. This terrain generation is really interesting. I like it. But I'm looking for sand. I'm not going to find sand here. There is no water. Let's go this way. Because there was water here. Right. And I feel like we should go along the shore for the best chances to find sand. There is this. That's so weird. I don't think I've ever seen this kind of thing. And you can see how it's like inset down. That honestly seems so weird to me. What? How many sheep? Gimme. Wow. Okay, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. There's like 10 of them. Nice. How do I get out of here? There's the water. Okay. And I feel like there should be sand somewhere along here. There's the chunk border right there. Oh, I can see the... Oh, wait. Is this chunk border? No, it's not. Oh, sand! Oh, I think the chunk border is like there or something. Or maybe here. Because this is new generation right here. Wait. No, that's not chunk border. Wait, is it? The shapes are so sharp here. It's very hard to understand what's going on. But there is sand there, and I know that it's already getting dark. And I've just found sand now. There is so much gravel here. Well, I'm scared. But we were looking for this, so I'm going to try to survive this. Because we're not making it home before dark. And the best thing you can do when you're not home at dark is to stay put. Do not encounter too many mobs. And I really want sand. I don't have any wood. Do I have any torches? I do. Alright. Yeah, we need crafting table. Oh, I have my skin here. That's very unexpected. Is that because of the Minecraft Online? That I have my skin? This is a really old skin. It's when I was part of Magna TV. I mean, I'm still technically part of Magna TV, but we don't stream anymore. Oh! I don't have any stone. Are you for real? Can you torch mine here? I'm not fast enough for that. Maybe if I mine with the torch. Oh, you can. Okay, let's do that. It's not faster because I don't know how to do that. Okay. Oh. I need glass for my building. Because I don't want to build like the medieval hut as I always build. So if I'm building anything even remotely modern, I need quite some glass. Okay. Oh, this is so fast. What the hell? I'm just going to be here until the sun comes out. Comes up or comes out? It comes up, right? Yeah. Yep. Okay, let's get my torches. So I was thinking like 4 stacks, but if I'm here the whole night, I think we're going to be getting more. Because the night is like how much? 10 minutes? Oh, it's actually nearly half of the night gone. So I have like a vision for the island. There's going to be my first base there, and then there's going to be like a bridge or something to the mainland. And the mainland is going to be like a dangerous area because it is, right? So there are going to be not like walls, because I always used to build walls around my towns because I didn't want creepers to destroy them. But I feel like it makes it look too much like a fortress. And I don't like that look for a home. So I will be building like fake barriers that basically don't stop anything, but they are there for the look. All right. Wait, someone is no. I'm very close to 4 stacks. And I could make an artificial beach there because it is like the first infinite world generation around my home, right? So there are no beaches, there is nothing. There are no caves, no beaches. Which to some extent is good. Like in older versions, when you want to control the mob spawning, it's insane that there are no caves. But we're not thinking versions ahead. I want to be thinking just the version we are playing right now. Which isn't that hard because I really don't know that much about Minecraft. So I'm just learning as I go. If I want to make a beach, I need more of this. Beach and home. What? Why is the stone here? What the hell? Eh? Okay, that's it. Nearly 5 stacks. And we still have a bit of time before moving back home. I hope I know the direction. We just need to find chunk border. And I think we should see it from here. I was thinking about letting myself guild. Like, not with all my stuff. But when I put everything in a chest. When I put everything in a chest, so I can mark the spawn point. And I forgot to mark it. And I don't know if there is like a range yet. Or if it's really just a spawn point that's one block. Okay. Oh! We've reached the edge of the beach. Is that all the sand that there is? No. But it's actually majority of this beach. There's more here. But the sun is coming up. So I'll just break the shovel here. Really quickly. There's like one more stack. And we're leaving. Because I really want home. I really want to build some house. But we need to smelt all this. It is going to take a while. 6, 7, 8. To get to a nice number. Because this is just 2 stacks. How do I get out of here? So home is this way. Wait, look at this tree. This is the chunk border, isn't it? Look at this. Yeah, so it's this way. And I'm not swimming all the way. Let's swim here and we'll make the rest of the trip on land. Yep. Our home is there. This is the chunk border. Okay, I see. We need to somehow get up there. Right here. These are our early chunks. I don't know how the flower is generated here, by the way. Because the version that we generated these chunks in had no flowers. So it is very weird that there are flowers here. Wait, what? Where am I? I just need to go this way, I feel like. My instinct tells me that my home is this way. Either this way or this way, but more likely this way. There's an iron. Nice. I feel like it should be here. It's actually so nice that when you're safe, like you, oh shoot, like you don't get hit by any monsters. You don't have to eat anything. It's really relaxing. Oh yeah, there's a tree. Okay, okay. You're home. And there are a bunch of pigs. This is very weird. Like, there are source blocks of water missing here. How does that happen? Nice. What? Did it drown? There's no loot. This place is deadly. And this is not connected to anything either. This somehow reminds me of Subnautica. Actually, I'm not even sure anymore if I want to live here. Because this terrain is really mundane, isn't it? I could make like starter house here. I think we should move somewhere where it's more interesting. The thing is that I don't know how to reliably get there from spawn. Okay, we're home. Didn't grow yet. So we have a lot of sand. Nearly 6 stacks. Oh, we do have 6 stacks. Okay, some coal. That's not enough. Wait, it is enough, isn't it? For 6 stacks. Because 64 is enough for 8 stacks. So 48 is 6 stacks. I'm going to eat one. Nice. So the house is going to be here. It's going to be like small modern house, but I need to try something and I need more furnaces for that. Wait. There are these slabs, but they are cobblestone slabs. Wow, that's interesting. This gives us a lot of options, especially if we can stack them. We can. That gives us... Wait. What? I didn't know that. It drops just one. I need to get some water. Excuse me. Okay. So we can stack them, but we're losing them when we do that. 27 wool. We can make some like carpet area with that. So, okay, we can make these slabs. Another question. Can we smelt stone into stone? We can. Well, smooth stone doesn't exist, obviously. That comes in modern Minecraft. And quite light. So this is basically... This is pretty much our palette that we're working with. We could make like... I really want to make something modern because I've never built in modern. And I'm not sure if we should... Because you can like use sand for walls too, right? And it looks like this sort of... Like when you have... how do you say that in English? The thing on the wall, is it plaster? Plaster. Let me just pull up translator. It is plaster. Okay, I'm proud of myself. So you have the plaster that is like spiking. Or really rough. It reminds me of that. Ooh, the grass deteriorates really quickly. So we could use that for some areas, but I don't think it will look good from the outside. So we would have to make like 2 block stick walls, which would really limit the space inside. I don't know if I want to do that because there's not that much space to begin with. The sun is already setting, are you kidding me? Well, it doesn't really matter here because this area is lit up, so... Oh, don't mind if I do. Always good to have more meat. Hello, piggy piggy. Huh? I didn't drop anything. And there are sheep on my island. What the hell? So basically passive mobs here spawn the same way as regular mobs. But they spawn in packs. So they can spawn anywhere in your view distance, and... I mean, not anywhere in your view distance, they can spawn right next to you. But they don't have any permanents. Amazing. Mm. 13 war. Alright, we have 1 pork chop. And we can do stone. So that's the last piece of our pallet. This is our pallet. And we need to build something with it. And I need to order food. So I was thinking the floor... The floor should be gravel, right? Because it looks like stones. Or maybe... we should use that as pebbles. Like when you have next to walkways, the pebbles. We should use them as that, and the walkways should be from slabs. Can you make top slab? No, of course you can. Like, where am I kidding? Like, what the hell? Or maybe we could make walkway that is like this, and the pebbles No, that would look so weird. My Roomba needs my help again. Okay. That's very interesting. Apparently the stream doesn't work for some people. It does work for me though. Hmm. No, that's weird. So apparently the stream doesn't work. How is that even possible? Why does it work for me? Is there some sort of like limitation that I have on my stream or something? Because it works for me just fine. Hmm. Because I know that you can mark your stream as like not safe for work or something like that. But I don't think I have that. Security and privacy. Channel and videos. No, that's not it. Wait, is it this? Brand? No. Suggested channels, that's not it. Error 1000. Twitch. Cloudflare issues. What? Mm. Oh, it's because of my resolution. Changing the stream resolution fixed it. What is that? What is that issue? How is that even possible? So I can't stream and so I have to restart the stream, is what you're trying to tell me. Because I need to change the resolution of the streaming. What the hell? That's so weird. I mean, I'm going to try that, but that's so random. How do I do that though? How do I do that? How do I change the resolution for just Twitch? Um, Twitch stream resolution. OBS change resolution for just stream. Settings video. Keep your base the same. Okay, so I have to change it here, but I have to stop streaming, so give me a second. Okay, let's try it now. This will probably eat my CPU a bit because it has to do something. Oh, it works now. That's so bizarre. How is that even possible? And even the ground control, like this thing. Wait, let me show you. Even this thing, the ground control started working. So apparently you cannot stream in 1400p. You can do that because apparently that works in on just like I don't even understand when it works and it does because it works on my phone and it works on my browser, but it didn't work in the ground control in this app. It worked in Stream Elements and it didn't work for my friends. I don't get it. I don't get it. And it's like error 1000, which apparently doesn't mean anything. Error 1000 is some sort of Cloudflare error. So I don't know. Well, the good news is that the ground control works now, so can I can turn off my Twitch. Okay, okay, okay. So I hope that resolved it. Okay, okay, it works. It works. I don't understand the issue. I don't understand how changing the resolution fixes it, but apparently Twitch is just weird. And if you stream explicitly in 1440, it doesn't work. It just doesn't know the resolution or something. Even though, let me show you. It just is here. Like, why would they even let you choose it if you can stream in the resolution? That's so weird. Okay. Uh, doo-doo-doo. You should have seen the beginning of the stream because it was like absolute chaos. The old version of Minecraft didn't work. It was crashing on startup for some reason while I was streaming. I tried it so many times and it didn't work while streaming. So I had to upgrade to another version. And that seemed to work at first, but it started crashing like every 5 minutes. Then I noticed that it's asking me to upgrade to Java 8, which is like modern Java. Why would like 2010 version of Minecraft start asking me to upgrade to the newest Java? So I did that and it wouldn't even load the game. It like stopped working completely. So I downloaded different launcher. That didn't even start up, so I tried. I tried the official Minecraft launcher. There wasn't any sound because apparently the old server of Mojang that was responsible to getting the resources to these old versions is no longer running and they never updated the URL. So all of the old version from the legacy from the original launcher have no resources. Stream Elements just woke up for some reason. Okay, so where were we? It's night. I have taken this little island, but I'm thinking about moving because this terrain was generated. This terrain was generated in the very old inf-dev version, so there is no sand. There are probably no caves, and the terrain is really like mundane. There's nothing special about it. And I traveled this way just few moments ago, and there's a big wall because there's chunk border there, and the terrain there is way more interesting, and there are caves and stuff. So, but I don't want to move all this. Can I even fit it in my inventory? Well, it's night, so I'm not doing that anyway right now. But the spawn is here. So I'm thinking about like building some starter base here. At least to like get my bearings. I'm trying to grow a bush here. Because you can't shear anything, there are no shears. So if you want like something from leaves, you have to grow tree underground. And you have to like fill it in with dirt and then shape it. And you have just one try. So I'm trying to grow this tree here. To get a little bush here. But that's story for another time because trees take forever to grow here. But what I've learned so far about this version, there are no stairs. And I don't think that that's a bad thing because alpha stairs are pain in the ass. Because in alpha, when you place stairs, you don't decide the direction. It's not the direction you're facing. For some reason, they like position themselves the way they want, the way they connect to the terrain and to other stairs, and no one really understands how that works. And if you place stairs and you place stairs on top of them, the bottom stairs turn into full block. But that's alpha. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. This is the version from 2010, from the 18th of January, February, March, April. I don't know months in English. I don't know Cherven in English. July, June, July, June. Yeah, 18th of June. Okay, let's get started on this base. I was thinking about making something modern, because I've never built modern. And the palette kind of... You have way more like stony colors than you have anything else. Like this is basically the wall palette. Plus dirt, but I'm not building with dirt. So I was thinking like walkways with the slabs. Use gravels to make like pebbles around the walkways. And then some kind of modern building. I'm not really sure. Can you make buttons? Let me try that. Or is that not a thing? Oh shoot, that's not a thing. So this is actually the whole palette of things that I can use. Are there doors? Please tell me there are doors. What is the texture? What? Okay, they look normal. Whoa, whoa. That's ASMR. Wait, you can punch doors. Okay. This is really disturbing. I don't like the texture. So this is the next thing that we have in our palette. And last but not least, I don't know what that means, but people say that. Last but not least is the glass, of course. Yeah, glass texture. So how do we do that? And there's wool. which can be used as sort of... I don't even know. Because it's really gray in this version. It's not white wool. See? So it kind of looks like concrete or something. Can you use it? For like flooring. Because in modern Minecraft you use it for carpets, right? I mean, you don't anymore because you have carpets. But before carpets were carpets, you use the thing you make carpets with to make carpets. I need to smelt. Wait, no, I don't need to smelt them because this is how you make slabs. And it makes 3 of them. Doesn't make any sense, but okay. So I will make some slabs. You can't shift click. Okay. So you get this nicely rounded number 63. And one last thing that I want to show you. If you build 2 slabs on top of each other and you mine them, you get 1 back. So there are some stakes. And this is not a lot of space. I was thinking maybe, should I build the house here? Or should I build it here? Because this is like my first area that I use to get some wood. Okay. The leaf decay is insanely fast and they drop like 6 or 7 saplings per tree. I'll just build it here, I don't care. I'm probably going to get rid of this bomb first. Okay. From what I've learned, stone tools have 64 durability. Wooden tools have 32. Stone tools have 64 and iron tools have just 128 durability. So they're shit. Like, why would I use that? It's so expensive. Let's get rid of this bomb. The terrain around here is interesting. I have chosen this place because it's very rare to come across these larger islands. Like, these ones are very common. The small islands, or just island with 3. But this is quite large island. That's not really common in these areas. Oh! Oh no, it's the wrong one. I needed the one with just 2 trunks. Well, we'll work with it. We'll try our best. And now what you do is that you fill... What? What is going on here? I can swim like this. You can make some elevators like this. Very interesting, very interesting. Which makes basically normal 3, so there was no point in making the hole. We'll get back to that. So apparently there is a way to force like large trees to grow. These ones. And if I remember that correctly, the way should be... Is there any sapling? If you get a tree, if you get a sapling, you place it somewhere like here. And if you do How was it? Was it like this? Does anyone know? It was either like this, or these need to be one block higher. But I think it was like this. Yeah, we'll try that. I mean, I don't want big tree here, because it would be pain in the ass to get rid of. But we'll try the right here. Or here. No, it was better up there. Yeah. I'm not sure if it's like this or one block higher. Oh shoot. So I basically in no hurry to progress or anything like that. I'm just chilling here. Because we have a lot of things to do, a lot of versions to explore. Which is a reason to hurry, but that's not the point that I was trying to... Okay, forget it. So, and now I want sort of walkway. There will be some bridge from there, because there's spawn. So the walkway will probably be like here. Or somewhere like here. No waterlogging. That's a very late feature. Is that aquatic update? And I was thinking about like making these like pebbles around them. Like posh places have these like small pebbles around walkways. Oh. These look like pebbles. It actually kind of looks like the thing I wanted to look. Yeah, and you're going to come to like this little area that's in front of the house, but there's not that much space for the house. I could make it on like stilts. I don't know if that's the word. Let me Google it. Google Translate. Stilt. Stilts. House. Oh yeah, it is the thing. I'm really making myself proud today. With my English. So on stilts, yeah, that's the word. Let's make one more. Wait, do those items like not come up? Oh, that's so weird. Okay. What? I just got like notification that someone is trying to get around ban that they have in my channel. What the hell? And they're trying to advertise some game on Steam. Well, good luck with that. Should I make like a little patio here? Like going up. There's this like patio, and then I like the idea, so I will do that. It's so expensive. Every half of this is cobblestone block. And I don't think how it look. I don't like how it looks from the side. And I don't think that this would look good. No, that doesn't make any sense. Because those are pebbles. So I will use just cobblestone, maybe like this wall to have around the patio. Doesn't look half bad. Can I make fence? Just crossed my mind. But since I can't even make Kala Hayes, greetings. Since I can't even make stairs, I really doubt. Yeah. Wait. You made them differently in alpha and beta. Right? Were they just like... There are ladders. So let's add that to our palette. Let's add it here. But we can't make fences unless I don't know how to make them. We can't make stairs. Are you trying to advertise something here? Because if that's the case, you're just going to get banned, okay? Because I wanted to make like a pillar here out of something. But I really don't have any options to do that. I could do it from logs. Like contrast it. But that's already starting to look like the classic Minecraft house, which I'm not going for. So let's just leave the patio how it is. And there will be the house that I haven't decided yet how it will look like. Because I feel like I should make it from regular stone to look more modern. But it is very unforgiving to build with this stone. Because I have to smelt it again if I mess up. And I don't have that many coals. That much coal. But there's no other option. I could use wool. A sort of concrete. It does have the same color. It kind of matches the rim of these. Right? It's a spam bot. Definitely a spam bot. I'm not on Twitch. Okay. Oh no, it's getting dark already. Oh, I can put torch here. The perfect place for torch. Okay. Nice. The patio should end somewhere. No, there is going to be like, it's going to be L-shaped. The building is going to be L-shaped. And it should be probably larger than the patio. So it looks like inset rather than outset. Yeah, I like that. And is it going to be too large? I'm kind of limited with these. No, it's not. I could put some flowers somewhere. But how do I make flower pots? I don't think I can. Can I put flowers on anything? Anything is possible in inf-2010, so no, I can't. Okay. Can I put mushrooms on anything? Oh, that's interesting. Oh! Okay. That's perfect. We just need to find place for it. I feel like the patio should be one wider, so I'm going to do that. Yep. Because then I can put it in the corner here. Like flower pot or something like that. Perfect. I'm going to be using these. And I should probably plant another tree like right here. But I'm really afraid that if I'm going to do just a hole like this and place it there, that it either won't ever grow, which is the most probable outcome, or it will always grow into the large tree. I don't know how it works. So let's just try that for now, because I would like small bush here. And if I were to shape this, I would definitely get rid of this layer. This layer is just for the wild trees. Yeah. It makes it look more sophisticated. And if I screw up, I can just go new. See, it looks way more sophisticated like this than the wild trees. And I'd like one more right here. Okay, that's perfect. What? You can click in between and it drops it? Or how did I do that? I somehow clicked somewhere that it dropped the item. It's so weird. Oh, by the way, I have found few bugs already, so my job is really getting to me, I guess. If you break block at the same time your item, your tool breaks, it doesn't drop anything. So you need to be careful what you're breaking with your last charge. I feel like this won't grow. Does this work here? Oh, it does. Okay. Infinite water sources work. So I can do this for now and give it more space. Right. Because I know that if it has this like 9 block area, it will grow. I know that for sure. I just hope it won't grow into a large tree. And roses are really rare. Like really rare. Nice. Let's place these back. Oh shoot. Okay, that looks better. I like the proportions more now. Maybe I should even extend this. Let's do this. There are going to be the stilts somewhere. They should be... Oh. Well, not there. Yeah, something like this. I'm not sure if I will be happy with this. Because I wanted to look modern. And modern means a lot of glass, so I should probably get to smelting. Get one more furnace. Does it turn around? It does not. So furnaces just face one direction. And they take forever to mine for some reason. God. Okay, let's keep them there. Let's keep them here. 8. 8. And 2 stacks of sand. Right. So this will make a lot of glass. But I also need a lot of stone, and I'm out of stone. Hmm. But by the way, I was looking at my first stream. That was 11 years ago. That was so painful. Because I wasn't even talking English. I was talking... Oh, I have one more furnace. What the... How did that happen? And I was using terms that basically just our family uses. That's like the family language. And it's so weird to use on the internet. Well, we need to go get more wood. Go get more stone. And I already got jump scared by skeleton. I'm just going to be playing today because I have nothing to do and it's free day. I have nothing to play. Normally I'm playing Path of Exile, but it's kind of bad right now. I don't know how to explain it. It's not a bad game, but it really fell off in my opinion. So, let's get some stone. I love the texture. The alpha texture for cobblestone is just... Look at that. It's so cartoonish. Uh, I have clicked on something in my OBS, and now it's not showing me anything. Okay, that's better. Okay, fixed it. There's sheep. Don't mind if I do. I'll basically build this house, and then I will probably move. I'll just keep this one for spawn point. And after that I will move to build like a large building somewhere. And I will probably build a bridge here too. But that's like plans for multiple days. I'll be very happy to finish the house today. What is going on here? What? That's crazy. What the... I've never seen anything like that. Whoa. Are there skulls? So. Bit of coal. In these older versions, the palette is so limited that you need to use even like stone and wool and stuff like that, which makes them really valuable. I don't know if there are dungeons, because the point dungeons are introduced, you get uh, the cobblestone with mossy cobblestone, and it is super valuable because you get them just in dungeons. There's no other way to obtain them, and you can put them around like ponds and stuff like that, or at the bases of statues. Is this is just two stacks of cobblestone. So I was thinking about playing Minecraft music, but I'm not sure if that's a good idea, because if I pulled up some Minecraft soundtrack, like playlist, it's going to include even like old song, even new songs, and I feel like that would break the immersion. And looping just like one or two songs would be weird. So I got this random playlist. I can show you actually. Actually, I think I have to show you because uh, it does say no copyright and stuff, but there is like you have to mention me and so it technically is not. It's not no copyright. Like, what does this mean? It says no copyright music, and then there's like the copyright of this music belongs to me. So which one is it? Do I get to choose? Well, I choose this thing. I like from like law standpoint. What does this mean? If they present it as no copyright music, it's no copyright music, right? You can't like give someone something, tell them it's something, and then sue them because it is copyright. I don't know. I don't care. Um, Something just happened. No! Something that happens to me when I'm at work. I clicked close on accident. Um, I hope there's auto saving. Um, there's a version. Oh, here it is. Play. Oh, there probably is. Oh. Huh? What just happened? Where am I? Wait. I know exactly where I am. I know exactly where I am. Oh no. Oh no. Because the world probably saves at some frequency. So I'm basically stuck in the mountain, and I don't even know which way is. I can learn which way is it. is because furnaces always face the same way. And I know that outside is the opposite way. So it is this way. This is like a compass. Furnace is a compass. Right? Well. Yes. Wait, what? Where am I? Huh? I don't know this place. Wait. So that wasn't the right direction. Wait, are furnaces not always positioned the same? Are they like decided when you place them and then they stay that way? Because right now it faces this direction. If I place it like here in the open, it still faces this direction. If I place it from here, it still faces the direction. So they do, but I remember the direction incorrectly. Or something. I have 2 stacks, that's enough for... Alright. No! No! My patio! What's the frequency of the autosaving? Is it like once every, I don't know, half an hour or something? What? Well, you got a bit of a rollback. It's very unfortunate. No! No, 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 no. Okay. That's not bit of a rollback. That's like 1 hour rollback. That's the sand is not here. I haven't left for the sand yet. Are you kidding me? Wait. That's so weird. Because like my inventory is saved. But nothing else is. What? Oh, I have to go for the sand again. We had 6 stacks. Hmm. I'm going to work without glass for now, I guess. Damn. And I duplicated my coal. So that's something, I guess. Accidentally. And I duplicated my gravel. And my wood. So I'm technically cheating now. That's perfect. That's great. That's just great. Should I be keeping these on me? No, I know that these are saved, right? Yeah, I know these are saved. I will smelt some stone. Me? Yeah. And I want to go for the sand, but it's getting dark. So I'm just going to build a patio again. For now. Yeah. And we were saying that it's going to go from here, right? Or like here. I think it was here. Well, that sucks. But it could be worse. The world could get corrupted or something. I don't even want to think about that. Because, see? Now the furnace is facing that way. Ah. So it this somehow decided when I place it. But it's not based on how I look at it. It's just somehow decided. Some mysterious way. We could test that later. Not now. I think if I place it here, it's going to face... Like, if I place it here, it's going to face this way. Yeah. So it's trying to face... The default way is this way. And then it's facing away from anything that's behind it. And there's going to be some, like, priority of that. There's going to be some logic behind that. Which means that opens furnace as our option for building. Extremely expensive option, but you can use these as like base for walls, which is like reinforced cobblestone. When you compare it to cobblestone, see, it looks like reinforced cobblestone, and you can work with that. Oh, there is no shift building. But it doesn't match. Is that because it's on fire? Okay, and then I have lost one mushroom. Well, that sucks. I will probably... Oh, I didn't order my food. I have to order lunch. Otherwise I won't eat. Yeah, one more. So like this, and then there was the ball, which was like here. Yeah, it was exactly like this. Yes. This is correct. Oh, there's even... I got rid of this lamp. That's why it feels so weird to build it now, because there wasn't any ground here. I see. And I can actually grow food. And it's pretty overpowered. Because you can stack wheat. So you technically can stack food like that. Which is very powerful for caving. It was like this. Now I need wood. Yes, exactly. Exacties. And there is one bug that I need to be really careful about. And that is apparently if you unload this, if I would unload this chunk by going too far, and then I come back and load this chunk again, these chests load as well. And I need to open them. I have to open them before I close the game. Because basically what happens is that they load without their contents, they load just as a block. And if I don't open them, they save like empty or something, or they roll back, or there's just some problem with unloading chunks and chests in this version. I need to be careful about that. We won't be using too many chests because I would have to be opening all of them. Okay. These are the two places for torches. Um, yeah, the mushroom. It's my last mushroom, so let's hope it stays here. And then we just... There will probably be wooden flooring inside. Because modern doesn't mean cold, as some people might think. And yes, it is real. Some people think that cold environment is really good for the well-being of its residents. I'm not going to name anyone, but there are people like that. Oh, the tree grew. And it's bush. Yeah, it's bush. Bush, bush. So that's really good. I don't know if I should even trim it. Maybe, yeah, I will trim it. The same way as before. This is what I was trying to do the first time. And you get this kind of bush. But we need to make it symmetric. Yeah. And fill in the insides. See? When the grass grows under it, it will look like this really cool tree. And this is the only way you can get leaves the way you want them. And the other one was right here. Because as I said, you can't shear them. Is that? Yeah, that's perfect. Okay. So there's this water. Yep. Oh, my mushroom. Wait, why did it pop out? Is there too much light for it or something? Maybe. Because the flowers popped out when there was not enough light, right? So it's like the dark equivalent of flowers. No, this cannot be here. Until the tree grows. Yep. And there's the stack of stone. I'm really scared to put it here. And I need to order lunch. So I will go to my main menu. That way I saved it, right? Yeah, I saved all these contents. I can prove them now. And I will order some food, so give me a second. Um, so what kind of food today? Pizza or I had sushi the day before yesterday. There's some kind of Indian restaurant. That sounds good, but I don't know if it's good. If the restaurant is good. I could get Indian tomorrow in person. Then there's Viet Bistro or just Czech restaurant. Oh, I'll get Czech restaurant. There's chicken on paprika. That sounds great. It is with dumplings. I'd prefer with rice, but that's not an option here. Okay, I'll get that. It's just 146 crowns, which is like €6. Yep. I want to get it as soon as possible. It's going to be here in an hour. I'm hungry. Objednáváte na později. Nope. Huh? Why? I want to order for now. I want to order now, not later. What? I don't get it. I don't care. Mm, yep. It's kind of expensive. I don't care. Their web is completely broken. I can't even order. I agreed with both of these. And I can't order. It's telling me to agree with that. I'm not agreeing with newsletter. Oh. Ah. The UI just confused me. They that's just bad design. Bad design. I thought that it had different color than the other things. Yes. Pay. Okay. So I'll be eating in 1 hour. I hate that, but there was no other option. Or I didn't see it. Oh, it popped out again. So that's I can do that. And I will have flooring inside. Because that will look modern. Actually, maybe this room. We'll have slabs. And then this main room. But you can't do stairs. Basically, the only way to do stairs is with slabs, which takes a lot of room. Yeah, I will do flooring. Wooden flooring. And then I will have the rest modern. Because then I want to have like second floor and I need to do the stairs like this. Right? This is the only way to have stairs in this. Well, I can't crouch, I forgot. So like this. And then we have more slabs. Oh. Okay. How high do I need this? 1 or 2 higher. Oh. And I need to get the sand again. There is no crouching here, which makes this very complicated. Is this enough? Oh, I can't even fit more, so... No, I can. Is 3 enough, or do I want 4? Actually, maybe I should do like 3. The first floor should have 3. No, that doesn't make any sense. Wait. So I basically need to do this. And then... the last one is right here. And that's the final height. I'll have to think of a way to make this look not as bad. But as of now, this will be the height of the next floor, which gives us 4 spaces. And that should be enough for modern build. I could fill in these parts. Oh, I can't crouch. What? Wait, what? Why can't I place it there? Oh, no. What is going on? It's so weird. Would that make it look too massive? No, probably not. I'll do it. Yep. Like this. That looks somewhat better. Doesn't look like it's flying. Probably keep it like this. I will maybe put something here to like hold it. And then I still don't know how to make the walls. Hmm. Oh, this isn't going to be here. I want there to be a lot of glass. And this can't be here if there's glass. Like if I want this to be filled with glass, I need... Because you should never see cobblestone from above in modern builds, right? And this is different because this is like garden wall. But then in the actual build, I feel like you shouldn't be able to see that. Which means that I need to use something else here. And the question is if it's just these or if it's stone. I can use how stone looks like. Try how stone looks like. Actually, that's not half bad. I like that. Okay, I'll use stone. This is basically mineable stone floor. I will use regular stone. Right. It looks good. Then there are going to be like... Yeah. Yeah. And this is going to be all glass. And there's going to be like a roof here. Roof sort of thing. Like this. And there doesn't even need to be anything to hold it because it's modern building. So we have like reinforced stuff inside. I'm really running low on stone very quickly. Alright. So something like this. I should it let light inside? Like this. Shit. Just a hit like this. It serves no purpose, but that's how modern buildings are, right? And there's going to be glass here, and they're going to be a bit higher to kind of hold it. Oh, there's no sprinting, I forgot. Oh, I didn't put the pebbles here. Gravel. So there are the pebbles. There's going to be another bush here. There is no space for pond, so we won't have pond anywhere near this. But I like how it looks so far. There's not even the experimental tree here. Come on. Okay. Wait, does it not grow under it? I mean, that's kind of good, actually. Because when you have a bush, bush, it grows like from every place. It doesn't grow just from the middle, so it makes sense that it would have this color. I'm still thinking about whether this should really be this. Yeah, I don't want to have. I don't want. I don't want it to be connected with this room. This room should be separated from it, because this is going to be like the living area, right? And then upstairs you have the bathroom that I don't know how I can even do in this version. And then you have the bedroom. Can I make bed? I haven't even tried that. Hmm. Hmm. I don't like that. You can't make bed. Wow. So I'll just have like wool there. Look like bed, I guess. And I was thinking about, because you can have like wool and then slabs on top. And it looks like this kind of bar. But the wool, it looks soft because you know how wool looks like in Minecraft. So I don't like the usage of it for like concrete. Because it just doesn't evoke concrete in me. This looks really cool. I like this kind of wall. You can't really look over it. Otherwise I would use it for this. Maybe I could use it for this part. Like just here. To add some kind of detail. Oh, okay. Doesn't look half bad. I actually really like how this looks. Okay, okay. And I feel like I could put the mushroom here now. Because it doesn't get direct sunlight anymore. So we'll try that. It will be inside anyways, probably. But we'll see. So I literally cannot skip night here. It's interesting. Let me save. Right. I don't want to lose all this. I will need more stone, and I definitely need to go for the sand again because I lost it. There's a bit of a stone left. Do I just make the walls out of this? Because it feels like this should be just for like columns. But then, what do I make walls out of? Gravel? That looks dirty. I don't like that. We don't have that many options. Wool is another one. That looks literally like stone. You can't even tell the difference from distance. It's literally the same color. But it would be interesting, because it would change color to white in later versions. Which would be kinda interesting. Maybe I should make some wall gray. Just so I see when it turns white. I really like this area. This area is final. I just don't know what to do with this part. Because if I just build all walls with this... Wait! Why don't I just leave all walls glass? Right. Or just like one wall. One wall wouldn't be glass, probably the biggest one here. And everything else would be like... It would feel like floating. Which is good in modern buildings. Already lighting is good. But then there's the second floor, which is offset by a few blocks from this thing. Oh, it's already becoming day. Okay. Well, building is for nights, so let's keep these things here. I don't need any of this. And we're going to... I actually need some more torches. But that's it. Because we're going for sand. And you need just torches for sand. And I already know where it is, because we've been there, but we got rolled back. It's this way. There are no boats. Probably. Are there boats? Am I just stupid? I don't want to mind those trees, because they are kind of crucial for the landscape here. I don't even have... Oh, I do. Wait, do you make sound when you touch? Ooh. That's interesting. You're walking underground. Get this wood. Because I genuinely don't know. I don't know the answer to this. No, of course not. It's a bummer. So we have to swim. So they have added minecarts before they have added boats. This is the chunk border, right? There are cut trees, so yeah. And it should be somewhere beyond that, of course, because the initial version I generated this in didn't have beaches. Good. So this is the chunk border. You can see the wall there. Which is very interesting because it's not this. So this is probably just like actual chunk border. Not like different generation, different seed. This is the different one. You can see it. Just cut here. It's very interesting that the trees are intact. So trees get cut by chunk borders during regular generation, but not in this case. So weird. There is some sand here, but it's very little of it. Looking for a beach. Oh, there are generation-induced flying islands. Oh, here it is. This is the place. Wait! The sand is mined! That sucks. I lost so much sand. So it was actually the bug that it didn't save the chest. Hmm. Well, let's get to it. Oh. I don't know how to do this. I need to be at an angle. Shit. Ah. I need a lot of it because I have decided to make the floors 4 blocks high. I will be getting this coal later. This is so fast. Yep. Alright. So that's 2 stacks of it. Do I just go home? Because like it would be really nice to get all of it. But I don't like grinding. I mean I enjoy grinding to chill during it. But I just don't want to spend an hour here. I don't know what to be talking about when I'm doing this. Yeah, let's get the... Do I have to use my... Oh no. Oh, I can get 3 of them. Okay. Good. I have not seen gold yet. Diamonds, definitely not. But I've not been very deep. I'm literally on the surface the whole time. Oh! Okay. I'm here just for sand, but I won't say no to that. Hmm. Okay, that's all. Basically what I'm going to do is that I'm going to cut those streams very quickly. Like I've been working on a video and it's never going to come out because I was taking so much time and I'm not happy with the result at all. And I feel like if I posted it, it would do so badly that I would be just like, I've spent 50 hours. I've spent like 100 hours on this and it's really shit and it's not doing anything and I would be pissed. So it's just better to not post it in that case. Because I would rather have like lower effort video where it's just like recording from stream that's just cut so it's not, it doesn't contain these parts where I'm just mining sand. And then that video being bad. Because I know that I didn't put too much effort into it, right? And if it works good, then that's just like miracle. Because the amount of work you put into it really raises your expectations about it, right? And I shouldn't raise my expectations because, like, what am I even doing here? I'm mining sand with torches. And freaking inf-2010 618. It's really relaxing though. Like, specifically mining sand. Everything's so relaxing and so just satisfying about it. The way the hole forms. This is the only annoying fucking thing. If it just worked, even if you do it too quickly, then it would be like 100% satisfying. Oh no, it's getting dark. I have to get home. Oh no 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 no. It's getting dark very quickly. Which way? This way. Right? No, this way. Ooh. This is really bad. I'm not going to make it home. I just... Whatever you do, you cannot die on water. Because everything sinks and you will never find that. It's so dark underwater here. This is the Chang border. I see my island from all the way from here. The view distance is kind of crazy for how old this version is. Oh. Wait, is this the original fog? Because if it is, good lord, that's scary. Basically what I'm trying to do is, before I upgrade to Alpha, which is going to take a while, we are going through all the Secret Friday updates. I don't want to really go in another direction than this way, so I don't generate the terrain. Because if I did generate it, it would then take forever to get to new chunks. My forestry area is already grown. And my island should be perfectly safe. Did anything grow? No. Well, let's melt some sand. 2 stacks. And I have 2 more for later. Alright. Oh! No. Where's my mushroom? Oh no, did it despawn? Those were my only 2 mushrooms. Well. That's sad. Could I use this for something? This texture. Does it look the same from below? It does. I could definitely use this for something. Like a kitchen counter, but it's not. It doesn't look that good for kitchen counter, right? And I definitely need to do it the other way around. But it rotates itself. It's like choosing the way it wants to be. So if I put it like this, it could actually be kitchen counter. I kind of like it. And I can even store things inside. And then like sink next to it or fridge. Right? I definitely need to make it the other way around, like really like this. No, not like this. Wait. This just rotated. No. It will. That just definitely rotated. Let me try something. Oh! Oh, shoot. It's updating itself. So I can't really do that. The question is if it's updating itself. Just this other block. When something changes next to it. Or if it's updating constantly. Because that looks very... I don't know that. Okay. I think this will look great. Great. Ooh, that smells quite fast. There will be the entrance here. So this is definitely full glass. I need to be careful. Yeah. There's going to be like this. And I feel like I should... The door shouldn't be just inside glass, right? Should it have like slabs on top of it? No, I don't have the door. I'm thinking like this. It doesn't look bad. But maybe the other way. It looks better the other way. Nope, come on. This way. Looked great. I'm not sure about that though. Maybe it should just be glass. Yeah, I think it's better if it's just glass. But then, I need to decide which walls will be glass and which walls will be just stone. Because this wall, for example, would be very weird glassy. Because there's like staircase right next to it. So I'm thinking this one. Or maybe these two would be just stone. And it would be open. Wait, I can't open it when I'm standing here. It's so weird. And like all the other... But from this extension of this wall here, it feels like this one should be wally. That back one will 100% be just stone. So then this one instead of that one. Maybe this one should be just like this. Like here, stone. And then glass, the rest. Because there's going to be the kitchen counter and everything, probably. It also feels way too unnecessarily big. Can I make signs? I can. What? I can't make bows, but I can make signs. Wait. I can place them just on the ground. Ah. I feel like they're just like two songs repeating. But it's not. It's literally 20 minutes. It's just that this one is really unique. What? I can click through the wall. I don't get that. I don't understand. Wait, if I put it like here, for example. I can place it like this. And if I destroy this, it pops out. Okay. Trying to find some tricks to use this. And I obviously cannot place anything here, right? No. I can just... Actually, there is a trick. I just don't know why is it angled so weirdly. Yeah. So if I place it like this, and then like get some wood. If I build around it, I can like put something. Oh, that doesn't look good. Are you building anything? Oh yeah, I'm building. Wait, I can stand on. This is so weird. I'm trying to build like a modern house, but the palette is extremely limited because this is inf-2010 618. So the palette is extremely limited. And there are these weird quirks with some of these things. Like the chests, for example. Let me show you something. I was thinking about using these chests for like kitchen counter. And I really want the this thing, the bucket. No, not bucket. Buckler. It like updates in real time. So if I put something here, the chest turns around. And if I remove it, it turns back here. It's like so weird. And that's not the only thing. For example, the furnaces, they decide how they want to be turned completely on their own. They decide once and stay that way. So they don't turn around. But I like they seem to be trying to face away from things. But for example, this one, look at it. It's facing into this wall. It's so weird. And right now I'm trying some experiments with this sign. Because you can apparently walk on it, and you can build things in it, but it turns black, which makes it look very weird. And I can't make bed, I can't make stairs. The only slabs I can make is these, right? Wait, can I make wooden slabs? I think I've already tried. Yeah, I can't. And I can't make fences. So the options are extremely limited. I had to carve this bush by growing tree underground, like this one. And then you have to trim it very carefully because there are no shears, so you can't move leaves. They are all naturally grown. What if I do it diagonally? Does it turn black? It does. So I basically need to leave... Wait, what if I put torch here? Now it doesn't turn black. Because it has light in there. So now if I do the original thing that I wanted to, so place it from here, and no, but you can make these kind of details, like open door in the kitchen counter. How long have you been playing this game? Since 2011, probably. I don't know. It was like 5th grade. It was really like the first opportunity we got. But there was this like version of it on the internet where it was just a creative server for everyone. And it was crazy. And we used to play that in school. And then I found the survival mode. I really like this idea. With the open doors into the that will add very nice detailing to the kitchen counter. But we're not there yet. I'm just experimenting. Okay. I have decided that this wall is going to be there's going to be the kitchen. The kitchen. That's not stone. That's wool. It just looks exactly alike. This is stone. So it's going to be right here. And there's going to be probably even right here. I need to be very careful because if I break this, it's going to turn into cobblestone. And that's going to be filled with glass. Do I want to fill this up or not? Because glass is even worse, it breaks when I break it. Ooh, nice. Okay. If I do it like this, it would definitely look worse if there was gray wall. Why am I not affiliated? Well, I don't know. I don't really care. I mean, am I not affiliated? I feel like I am. Because I have like my own emotes and stuff like that. So I feel like I am. But I was streaming like 11 years ago, then 5 years ago. And right now I've just returned after 5 years. So I don't even know if my affiliation status is valid or something. I wasn't really checking. Just wanted to stream. Because to be fair, I kind of like it like this. It breaks the shape. Wait, could I like... No, it wouldn't work here. I feel like it wouldn't work. Yeah, I probably didn't renew the contract and stuff like that. I don't know. I'm employed right now, so I don't even... I don't think I can even sign any contracts with anyone. So, well, it's gone, okay. It's not really important at this point. It would work if I make this wall just plain stone. Which I'm inclined to. Or maybe just half of it. And then this wall will have window, and this wall will be stone, and this one will be window. That sounds amazing. I'm going to do that. Oh yeah, that's possible. I think my affiliation is just cancelled. I don't know. I had like reminder emails that I need to like renew something. I don't know. I really wasn't streaming for 5 years, so I didn't really care. Okay. Can I build it from here? Oh, I can. There is very little space here, which is making me kind of anxious, but this is the only way. I could move it one block here, this way. I don't even want to affiliate, I'm employed. I can't have like side hustles. It would be too complicated. I don't need any money from anyone, so just enjoy your stay. The problem is that if I break these, I'll lose a lot of stone. Because when you break like double stacked slabs, you lose one. But I still have to move it. It's going to piss me off, so I'm moving it. Yep. Just like this. And this thing is going to stay the same. Yeah, this works. And there's enough space here now. Great. I just need to fix this thing. Oh no, I have to do it like this. Because of quirks. You can't place it here. I don't know why, but you just can't. So you have to break these. Oh. Place it here. Break these. No, I haven't thought about that because I don't care. I don't need branding. I don't need anything. I just want to stream games. Okay. Okay, that looks good. I'm really thinking about what to do with this place. Because I could like fill it up with something, but that would look so weird. It's always going to look so blocky. Well, it's a block game, so I don't care. And this wall is going to be... Yeah, this is the one that's going to be fully stone. Because there's the staircase, so it would look weird if it wasn't full stone. And this part is going to... There is going to probably be like exit. I don't want anything from anyone. So if you're here to advertise something or some of your products, you can just leave, okay? I've had enough advertisement here. Let's get more wood. But in kitchen, you should have uh, not wood, but tiles. So we'll make tiled kitchen here. We have a lot of stone. We need a lot of stone for that. Let's light this up. Seems dangerous like this. Oh no! I didn't mean to do that. Well, we have stacks of gold, so... Hey, of gold. Of glass. Let's place it here and here. We should be safe now. Alright. And now for the tiles. I'm running low on stone. Damn. Is that enough? Definitely not, but okay. Let's fill this up. Oh, I don't need them here because I could have left dirt there because there's going to be the kitchen stuff. So I need them here definitely. And here. For sure. Then I'll probably put something like this here. Hmm. That looks too rustical. So there are going to be the kitchen stuff. There is going to be the kitchen stuff. I'm going to put my crafting table here for now. And I'll do like... Yeah. No, that's... Diagonal is too much. No, it's still diagonal. What? Yeah, this is perfect. No, definitely not. Yeah, like this. Now you put torch in the middle so it has enough light. And you do this. And it looks like open cabinet. Right? Kinda. A bit. I feel like it does. I really like that. Now there's going to be the crafting table. Actually, no, the crafting table. We can put it here. And I feel like furnace is going to look better here. And there's going to be the fridge. That's just this. And furnace. Let's hope it rotates the correct way because I don't know how this works. Bam, it does. Okay. This looks like cutting board. That actually looks kind of good. No. I could put more the cabinet doors there. Let's do that. It's the only quirk I know that I found out by myself. So I'm just going to use it. Oh, they're unstackable. Just need to somehow manage to... That's not the way. Get the right angle. Yep. Like this. Yep. Oh! It goes both ways. Well, it doesn't matter. It kind of looks good. So I don't mind. And I need more slabs. Like this. So that's the kitchen. Kinda looks nice. There's going to be wall here, right? And there's going to be like table. But you can't do... You can do chairs in any way. Because you can only put signs on the ground. But you can make chair like this. This is the only chair you can make in this version. And it doesn't look that bad. It just looks massive. But it's actually not, because this is 1 meter high. Which is the correct height, right? Because like you are split in half here. So if you have 2 meters, that is 1 meter high. So this is actually perfect scale. Perfect scale of chair in Minecraft. It just looks weird because everything else is smaller than it should be. Nope. So I will probably just like do this and that's it. That looks so ridiculous. I love it. That looks ridiculous. Oh, well, I kind of cannot do anything else, right? There are no other options. I mean, I could do this like rusticus table. Like this. Does it look better? I don't know. I mean, it doesn't look bad. I'll just keep it this way, probably. There's going to be wall here, and then open window here again, and wall here. And this is going to stay like this, because I like how it breaks the shape. Let's save this. I haven't saved in a while. Yeah. So there is going to be a wall here. There's maybe an exit here. Now, should this be just a kitchen? Are there usual like back exits in the kitchen? I feel like they are. It shouldn't go like outside. There should be another small room here and then outside. And then it can go from kitchen. Like the laundry room, right? I'm so hungry. Where's the food? It's not here yet. That's for sure. I could make like chandeliers, and you make them basically by placing, because we have very high ceilings, so you can place this. You just surround it with torches, right? And it doesn't seem like it's too low, because if you had just 3 spaces, it would seem extremely low. So I will probably add like 1 chandelier here, maybe 1 here. But there are definitely going to be some, because I really like them. And I'm still not sure if I should separate this by wall. There should be some separation probably. And it should maybe be with wool rather than stone. So it looks a bit softer and more interesting. I like that, actually. I kinda like that. I should move this chair. You really start to appreciate things in the normal Minecraft palette that you lose just when you lose them. I could, like, I just want to make this wall look different than these walls, but not stand out too much. And the only thing I can use is just wool. And to be fair, I think it looks kind of okay. And I will actually put a door here. Like this. And there's going to be a wall already because this door will lead to like smaller room. Smaller room. We've just exit to the outside. So something like that. You cannot stack doors. It's ridiculous. No, 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 no. I should turn that around. Okay. Starting to get kinda done. I'm thinking about changing this wall to furnaces. It's going to be expensive as hell, but I think it's going to look so good that it's worth it. I just need to somehow force. Let's get one more furnace. I just need to somehow force the first furnace to turn the right way. And I think I can do that by putting something here. It should, yeah, it should turn this way. And then the rest kind of doesn't matter. Unless it turns, oh no. And if I put something here, it will turn the other way, right? Well, we can't have that. I have to break this one stone. So it's so sad. Oh, and it turns that way. Amazing. And now it looks like this reinforced wall, right? I hate it. I don't know. That doesn't look good. If it was like connected textures, it would look good, but I'll leave it here for now. Maybe maybe it grows on me, but I don't like it for now. I need to put this here. Okay. This will be really crowded. This one room, but at least it's 2 blocks. It's not just 1 block, so it's fine. I just need more stone. I need more wool for everything. Wait, is it there? It is. And I have a lot of glass still. And this wall is going to be just stone. Well, I'm out of stone. But that's all the glass I need for the first floor. There's going to be small room that you can exit by. And it is kind of on stilts, but maybe I should have made it higher. Maybe during the day it's probably visible, it's just that it's night. Did it grow already? What? Will this ever grow? I feel like this is in its way. Maybe even just this torch is in its way, because it grows like maximum of 3 high, and then it occupies this block too. Yeah, maybe. I'll just... I think I need to break this until this tree grows, so I can make another bush. Because otherwise it will never grow, and there's going to be hole forever. I need to put some light here before we can make the chandeliers. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So for now, I will break this, so this tree can grow. And I hope it will grow the right way. Which means just too tall, so it can make a bush like this one. If it grows 3 tall, it's not going to be the end of the world, but I would prefer 2 tall. And we need more stone. What time is it? Let me just save these things in my chest. We have so much glass, I don't need it. I don't need that much. I can make some pickaxes. I can make just 1 pickaxe. Yeah, let me borrow this piece. So I can make at least 2 pickaxes. Okay. I'm thinking if one of these should be chest. Maybe this one. Because I would really like some storage here. And these are like useless. So I will probably change this one to chest. I just need to rearrange the signs. Specifically this one. Actually both. Because they need to be... No. Nope, nope, nope. They need to be like... that straight. So from here... That's too much. Okay. So from here... Yeah, that's perfect. And then from here... Yes. And if I put the chests on it... It will be like open cabinet. That is also a chest. Seems a bit weird. But... that's the best we can do in this version, so... It's like a kitchen cabinet, but... It is also a chest. Alright. Did we make the... No, we didn't. Let's make 2 pickaxes. We need a lot of stone. And I will make more there. I should probably move the chests later. So open the chest, save the game. Now the contents are saved in the chest, so we don't get rolled back like earlier. And when the sun comes out, we can go for some more stone and for some sheep if we find some, because we need these for internal walls. Although there will be one more internal wall, maybe 2, because there's going to be the bathroom and bedroom. Is they already? Oh, okay. It looks actually pretty good, considering that we are in inf-20100618. I think it looks amazing. This is like the oldest version that you can play right now on upgradable version that doesn't have broken spawns, that doesn't have broken sound, that it has a lot of bugs still that you need to be aware of. But I don't mind. And I will mine here. Like before we got rolled back. Yeah, we were mining, and I accidentally closed the game by pressing the close button. I mean, not this one, but the actual Windows close button, and we basically spawned stuck in this wall because it rolled back the entire world. Let's get the coal, because we will need to bake all these stones, all the cobblestones. By the way, I have played Vintage Story, quite recently, and that game is so freaking good. I recommend it to anyone that isn't completely brain rotten. That even now, when I'm just mining this stone, they are dying of boredom. I don't recommend that game to those people. But if you're just up for some chill session, it's amazing game. Very complicated. It's not complicated to play, it's complicated to progress, which I don't think it's a bad idea. I don't think it's a bad thing. I just get 2 stacks. Maybe some more. And I think we can finish our first base. It's kind of crazy to think about that the modern Minecraft, the Minecraft that we play today, not today, like I mean like in general, evolved from these versions by like incremental changes that aren't that big. The changes aren't that big. There were some rewrites like of the same system, of the generation and stuff like that, but they never like rewritten the whole thing. Well, they kind of did after the after 112, but that's not my point. It's like smallish incremental changes, and you get from this to what we have today. Oh. That's not 2 stacks yet. How did this happen? Oh, I made 2 pickaxes. Welcome, Vinny Austin, if you're still here. I'm not really looking at chat that often. Just chilling here. Oh, pig! I need it. Come here. Oh my god, there's so many pigs. Nice. It's amazing. I'd prefer sheep, like right now, because I need the wool. But pigs are good too. By the way, I haven't seen a single enemy yet. And I'm pretty sure the spawns aren't broken. Because in the previous versions I've seen hostile monsters. I got jump scared by skeleton. But in this version, maybe I'm staying too safe. But I haven't encountered anything yet. Oh, that's just 1.5 heart when it's raw. I thought it would fill me up at least like the 2 hearts. Let's get a bit more stone. We'll get it to bake. And then we can finish the first floor. Actually, I never understood why people are building like modern buildings in Minecraft, but I kind of do now, because they don't look that bad in the old version. Like everything is so vibrant and stuff that it kind of fits. Because I always felt that it doesn't fit the aesthetic of Minecraft. With like medieval style buildings fitted way more. But I kinda like it. You got the green grass and everything. It really looks like sort of like American Dream or stuff like that. So it would make sense that it's like modern building. I can't build this yet because this still hasn't grown. I don't know if this torch is obstructing it. Oh yeah. Oh, I have enough gold. I can actually bake all of it. Let's bake it here. This shouldn't be furnaces, but well, the fact stands that it did that is actually furnaces, so I can use them like that. Oh, I can bake these things. How to effectively bake pork chops, because you can't stack them. So you really have to like do this. Oh, this is actually faster. Yeah, think about it. Because you're making just one movement. It can continue. Well, this click, 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 click is 3 movements before it can start again. Like from the point that it finishes. Yeah, this is the optimal way. Bam. Nice. I'll probably store it in the kitchen. Makes sense. And I don't need that much food on me. Two steaks is enough. I'm waiting for my food for over an hour now. It's like the service is so bad here. And it's so expensive. That I have no other choice. So that's why it's so bad and so expensive. Wait, it's already getting dark. It is. Uh, I feel like this wall should be stone. Yeah, definitely. It should definitely be stone. It looks a bit weird because it's like offset from this, but the logic is that these are like internal walls. And if it like neighbors with the outside, it should be stone. And this kind of neighbors with the outside. I mean, there's going to be wall here, but it is still a neighbor by the corner. The internet connection is insane. I have 0 lost frames and like 7 hours of streaming. Back in the day when I streamed like 11 years ago, I would lose like 30% of my frames. It was so bad. The internet was trash everywhere, I feel. But it was so bad where we lived. They're missing. Ouch. Yeah. I like to keep it like this because it feels like it's curved, right? Well, you can see which ones are working. Oh, that was not stone, that was wool. I'm out of wool. Just serious. This one should be uniform wall because there's the staircase here. Oh. Yeah. I'm going to close the place a bit. Make it less transparent even from here. Which is good. I mean, it should be transparent, but not like if it's not even a real building. Like if it's just some sort of floating thing. And then this rim is basically... I'll probably do it with the slabs. This rim. Because it needs to be like reinforced. So it holds the next floor, right? Because these are all walls. This is not the ceiling yet. The ceiling is one block higher. And there's going to be chandelier probably here. Like here. Wait, no. It has to be here. Like here. The problem is that it doesn't get too much light here. Yeah. Just very dim light. Wait, is it? Let me remove the torches. It does work, actually. Is this dim light? Doesn't look bad. I don't want it to seem like something is extremely glowing somewhere. Yeah. I want it to feel like just comfy place to be in. Like this. This isn't going to be floating, of course. There's going to be ceiling above that. Nope. It needs to be one over. You really don't want it above your head when you're eating. Yeah, like this. Uh-huh. I'll probably keep the torch there. Yeah, I think that looks good. So we are probably ready. We're basically ready for the ceiling. And the question is, what material will be the ceiling from? And I think wood. And the reason I think wood is because it's going to be the floor of the next... Oh, actually, the thing is that there's going to be tiles here, right? Because above that is going to be the bathroom. There's not going to be anything because it's the hall that you climb. And then here's gonna be... Yeah, probably wood in the bedroom. Well, and this is going to be just a problem. It needs to be wood. Yeah, even like the walkway, but it's wood here too, so it makes sense. Okay, so it's not that big of a problem. It's just that there's going to be tiles there. That's it. Yeah, we need more wood. And we need more wool, which is a problem because it's night. And I'll need to go looking for sheep. It's too dark here. No, that's better. Let's get the wood. I have to go where... Why did I do that? There's a lot of wood left. That won't be enough. That could be enough. It's going to light it up as well inside because the ceiling is going to be light like this. What? How did I place it here? Oh, it's really dark here. I feel like I need a second chandelier here. In which case we don't need this. Oh yeah. This works fine. Can't really put a second one here because it's going to be all the way up there. Yeah. But this place is finished. This one room. Basically a, like, eating place and the kitchen. With these cabinets. And there is going to be hallway up here. There's going to be like a hall, 2 blocks wide probably. So there's going to be a wall here and a bedroom. And right here, there's going to be the walkway. Yeah, like this. I can't put it here. Can I put it here? It's very weird. So I should probably put it all the way here. But then there's no room for anything. They just leave the hole open. Wait, no, I can. Because this chandelier has to be on something. Hmm. So there are going to be Actually, that's not too bad. I think it's okay. It's somewhat dark here because we don't have any ground level light. No, that's not the. I'm sorry. I'm hungry, so I'm tired. Uh, no, it's not because of that. It's just the lighting. The lighting is very dim here in this version. At least I hope they will get the food here very soon. So I'll probably leave it here. I'll maybe stream after the lunch. But I think we've made quite some progress this episode. We have a lot of work to do, like one more floor. But other than that, the building is pretty much finished. You can see that there is going to be another room. I like this, actually. Because even now when it's not finished, you see that something is going to go here. Yeah. I'll think about the bottom of it. Because I'm not sure if this is good. You'll see later. But for now, it's been fun. I really like playing old Minecraft. Actually way more than I thought, because like there's not that much to do, right? There is barely any palette to work with. But the limitation is kinda like freeing you, because you don't stress about like, oh, I should use like fences to decorate these things here, and this log should be rotated differently probably. Should I strip the logs or not strip the logs? Then there's bushes and there's like tiny little decorations everywhere. And it gets really exhausting really quickly, because you're just trying to think of every detail. And there are so little details here. Are there actually paintings? Oh, there are paintings. That changes so many things. Wait, how many are there? That's actually not bad. I like it here. That changes so many things. Okay, we will have fun next time, because I'm going to be decorating with paintings too. I just thought of that. So there are very little things to work with. The paintings are kind of a big deal. And I hope we'll finish this base next time. And then I have a lot more projects planned. I mean, I don't really have them planned. I just imagined them here. I just imagined this some sort of bridge here. Then I imagine some kind of farm. There should be like quarry there for the stone. Some kind of farm somewhere. Either like terrace farm or normal farm somewhere. It's just it's the feeling that you have in your head in Minecraft, that you know what you want. It really looks weird from this side, but it won't. It will be open, and you know what you want to do, and you're just doing it slowly, progressively, and watching your imagination come true, which is super satisfying. But anyways, that's it for me for today, or at least for now, probably for today. And I'll see you next time. I will be streaming. I don't know when. Definitely 24th of December, because it's nothing depressing. Don't worry about it. I'm free the whole 24th of December, because our family, for reasons this year, celebrates Christmas on 22nd of December. So I have nothing to do on 23rd of December, so it will be like full day stream, like Christmas stream. I'll try to think of something, but I don't promise anything because I'm really bad at thinking of something. So it's just going to be chilling, probably, as always. So enjoy the rest of your day and see you next time. Bye.